Hello, and welcome back to Monster Hunter 2. We start up this time exactly where we left off. Nothing has changed. I definitely haven't gotten new armor and weapons. We are just going to start straight into it by saying goodbye to our good friend, checks notes, Alwyn, before heading out from Ruto Village, never to return. Until it has side quests for us in the future, I suppose. Anyway. Are you leaving for Kuan Village? I am leaving for Kuan Village. Alwyn can't leave. Alwyn, because of his ankle bracelet, isn't allowed to leave the local area, so he can't come with us, unfortunately.
Thanks, Owen. It was nothing.
Cat dude with gratitude. There you go.
Here, take this.
That perfume?
Mist.
Oh.
Kuan Village is in the middle of a frigid region. This will protect you from the cold. Honestly, I wish I could go with you. But leaving the village unprotected would be...
It's all right. I understand. Alwyn.
This village really needs more protectors than just you,
yes,
dude.
Of course. Take this.
What is it?
The Elder told me to give it to you. He said it was an amulet passed down through your family.
Wait, if it's passed down through her family, why does the Elder have it?
Please, be careful.
Don't worry, I'll be okay. I have fine protectors with me.
Fine protectors? Huh? Am I one of those fine protectors too?
No.
Yes. We'll need your help to guide us to Kuan after all.
Well, okay. Leave it to me. Navigator Naviru. Don't get full of yourself. Huh? What's this? A parting gift. I thought you might like it.
A pretzel.
Oh, my toe beans! It's a donut!
No, it's not.
Make it based on what you told
That's a
me.
pretzel.
I don't know for sure if it'll be as good as the ones you're used to.
That is not a donut.
Perfection! A donut of the highest order!
That's a pretzel.
My life is complete! Friends for life, Alwyn! Huh? No sneeze.
Yeah, Kirat.
Sneeze around felines.
Yeah, Kirat isn't a feline. Kirat's
Didn't I tell you? I'm not like other felines. I'm the legendary Naviru! It's so soft. So warm. I thought I'd never get to actually touch a feline. I'm, very happy for you, I guess.
Okay. We'd better get going.
Yeah! See you around, Donut Man! Right. Promise me you'll protect Enna from harm. Okay,
the elves have developed an elixir to stop humans from climaxing. Good thing we're not in a rush.
So that's the monster with the wings of ruin.
You got here quick.
You know me. Every second counts.
Looks like my hunch was on the mark. Should we cut them off before they reach Kuan?
No, we shouldn't.
And why not?
We don't know if it's the right monster.
Its wings are literally
Our
black.
mission is to see if it truly has catastrophic power.
By then, it may already be too late.
The mission is everything. That's what Dad...
That's what he would do. Correct?
Let's go.
WWDD. What would Dad do? WWHDD. What would Hunter Dad do? So I know that was a big oh, Kirat and Enya having a moment there. I know that was like a whole big we're leaving ceremony, but I need to pop back just for a second because I forgot we're going to a cold place. should probably put Enya in like cold gear, shouldn't I? That probably would have been a good idea to do before I started the stream. There. Now she'll be so warm and cuddly and cozy and free from the cold. Look at how little skin she's showing. She couldn't be warmer if she tried. Right. Now we can go. You might see a blue marker on the map. That is because the game wants me to kill something called the Solemn Mountain, which I might actually try to kill now. Killing it with Alwyn in the party was nigh impossible because Alwyn's an idiot and just constantly uses the same 2 attacks in an endless rotation, despite the fact that he is fighting a monster that clearly has a weakness to one single type and never deviates from that single type of attack. But Alwyn never takes advantage of it, so Alwyn gets killed a lot and loses his life in one-shots, and then I, who have lost no hearts, I lose the battle because Alwyn has gotten fucking one-shot 3 times because he keeps on using the wrong moves. We're going to see how we get on with this guy. Is this guy... He was... Did power attacker? I had like a page on this pulled up, but that was a long time ago. I think he's a power attacker. So we're gonna bring in... We're actually gonna bring in Timothy. And we're gonna go for his legs, because that's what Alwyn used to always go for. So we're doing it in honor of him. We're just gonna keep on hitting this dude with speed attacks and kill him relatively quickly. This guy is not the problem. This guy I've killed dozens of times. It's the other guy behind him. That's the guy that's the problem. Unfortunate thing about me being the only person in the team now is that, like, it does mean that when enemies go down, I only get 2 hits on them instead of the 4 that I used to get. But it does also mean it is easier for me to build up kinship attacks, so... Oh, Yangi. Which I think means he's now a technical attacker. Yes, he is a technical attacker now. Never seen this move before. Let's see what this looks like. New shot at a hedgehog game just dropped. Yeah, I'd say that did probably break some parts of it. Alright, so he's a technical attacker now. So I'm gonna bring back out. I'm gonna bring back out Bully. Bully soon to be replaced by Ratha, it would seem. And we're gonna give this the old college try. By old college try, I mean attack this dude in double attacks continuously so that he never gets to attack himself. Targets afflicted with burn or blast blight take more damage. Okay, so I don't actually have anything like useful. So this we are going to take a hit from. This bit is going to hurt, especially if Bully for You misses. Okay, that wasn't that bad damage-wise. And then he fell down. So, you know. All good at the end of the day. That's a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage. Oh, okay, so he is... Yeah, he's a power attacker again. And Bully seems to have recognized that instinctually and gone for the speed attack. That, however, did take a lot longer than it usually does when I have 4 people, understandably. How many does it say how many turns that took? No. Right, anyway. Going to heal both of us. I know, don't be, no, you don't see me. Go away. That count as a back attack? No. Shit. Okay, so this is the Solemn Mountain. Me and Timmy facing down a mountain. This should end well. Ooh, that is a lot less damage to his legs than what we did to the regular guy. Doesn't seem to be. Oh no! Wait, he is aiming at us. Okay. I thought he wasn't aiming at anyone. I was like, oh, okay, that's not good. Means he's probably about to do a spin attack, but no, he's still aiming at us. Hey, Mystic. Me and Alwyn broke up. Oh shit, he did a technical attack. I didn't realize he was... Oh fuck, that's gonna hurt. Yeah! That hurt pretty badly. Didn't realize he'd gotten mad. Got distracted by Mystic coming in. I did everything perfect. This is Mystic's fault. on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Ah, you bollocks. That's gonna hurt. Okay, that's our first heart gun. Oh, that counted for both of us. That was 2 hearts. Okay, shit. Well, we're not beating this guy. Let's bring out Grimlock. Yeah, I was talking to Kieran about this guy. Is we tried to fight him a few times in between Friday's stream and now, and it just wasn't working out because every time, like, it was grand when he attacked me or if he attacked either of the other 2 monsters, because they always did like some kind of like type attack, like they would do a speed attack, or they would do a speed attack, or they would do where's HP? That's not what I'm interested in. But yeah, they like myself and the monsters would always do like some kind of type attack, and like more often than not it worked out. Whereas anytime he went for Alwyn always just did the same fucking charge the bow, shoot the bow attack, which doesn't have attack types to it, and thus it can't fend off his attacks, and thus Alwyn was getting fucking wiped out every time I would fight this dude, and thus I would lose the fight. Whereas this time I fucked up once, and that was why we're in this really bad position, because I wasn't looking at the fact that he was angry. I wasn't looking at the fact he was angry, and thus yeah, that's right. I wasn't looking at the fact he was angry, and thus I got like both of my dudes one shot, which lost me 2 hearts. So if I can just never die again, I should be able to do this fight, but I don't have high hopes. So I think this is mostly training for us at this point. Let's see what Grimlock's attack looks like, shall we? I feel like that would have been more effective if we just hit him with it, but yeah, whatever. Alright, continue. Oh, no, wait. Shit. Let's switch in Jackadrome and hope that Jackadrome does a speed attack. Yep, Jackadrome got on program. Good thing about when we do these double attacks is that we take no damage from it. So we're gonna bring out fully for you. We're gonna hit him. Power attacks. And if at any point he attacks twice in a turn, I'm fucked. Just gonna do the kinship skill right away, because I'm realizing that trying to level up the kinship skill means I take damage, and I don't really have a good way to heal myself right now. So I think it's better just to take a little bit of damage, then increase the damage a little bit.
Good boy.
2-year anniversary, A.
bring out Ratha for his first... Oh, welcome along, Funkusin. Did the fucking Prime... I don't think the subscription noise played again, for fuck's sake. I'm getting annoyed with that one now, because I really do not know what I can be... what I'm doing wrong, that it's not fucking playing loud. Ugh, whatever. Okay, you heard it that time? God, thank God. Oh, good. I didn't hear it on my side, but you guys heard it. Once you guys heard it, that's the main thing. I've heard it a million times. I don't need to fucking hear it anymore. Whew. Okay, good. Finally, I fixed that, and that works now. Good. Hey, Diner Boy. Welcome along, welcome along. I'm getting shit kicked out of me by whatever this Duramboros, a special Duramboros. He's doing the giant spin. That doesn't bode well for my health. Yeah, we're gonna die. Here, this is where this fight ends. Yep. Oh well. That actually made me jump. It was loud as hell, and I would not like to hear that again. Yeah, well, don't be here in the future when don't be here in the future when Funkusin resubs, I guess. Right. Okay. So I can definitely do that, but I will not be doing that tonight. Like a might prayer. And then whatever has the cat attached to it. What does the cat... Dino, what does the cat face? I heard the good boy noise. .mpg. Yes, you did. This Funkusin is a very good boy. But yeah, what does the cat face mean on the charms? Like, I've always been picking the whichever charm has the cat face on it, but I don't honestly know what the cat face means. Do you have any idea what that means? Oh, also, I've decided to hold off on the rite of channeling until I can level people up, because I was looking over the weekend at some of the people that you could do the ritual with, and like a lot of the skills that I would want off them are like level 15 skills, and they don't have any of them unlocked because they're not in my team and I don't use them. So I think I'm going to wait until I have expedition so I can level people up. I think it may be a boost. Possibly. I don't really want this extra 77 points. That doesn't really bother me right now. I think I'll take the Might Charm. % boost to all your charms. Interesting. And we haven't done our luck today, so let's roll our gacha. Always follow the moon. What do we got?
What will you get?
Full moon, full moon, full moon? Full moon? Oh, crescent moon.
Crescent moon. Too bad.
Yeah. Well. I did get full moon once. Right. Well, onwards with the main story, I suppose. Ooh, a rare monster den. And now that there are monsters in this area that I actually want to capture, this might actually be a good place to go into. That's how they get you. One full moon and you'll always be chasing the high. I mean, you're not wrong. Like that is effectively what the cycle that I'm trapped in now. The only thing that I can take solace in is that of all people assembled here in this stream chat, I do not have the worst addiction. That is a title reserved for Mystic, who I'm fairly sure still plays Genshin Impact, and thus, in my mind, is a hopelessly addicted gambler. Just waiting for that 5-star pull of one specific thigh-high wearing warrior. This. Oh, this is a Rathian. Tight. This is a Rathian. Cool. I don't have a Rathian. Actually, yeah. This is a Rathian. Yeah. Tight. I've done like daily login stuff for an event, but otherwise I've not played in like 3 months. So you're a recovering addict. But I've been recovering longer than you have, and thus I am a better person than you. That's what they teach in like most of those like Alcoholics Anonymous and Gamblers Anonymous stuff, right? Is like if you've been doing it longer than someone else, you're better than them. That's how that works. And get Gexy his first non-tech move. I see my monsters. How do I look at him without like just making him the head of my team? I want to just look at him and see his stats. Is that not possible? Wouldn't be combine, it wouldn't be items. Equipment. Akil, no. Egg carton, no. There used to be an option in Monster Hunter Stories. Oh, status? Status, there it is. What are his moves like? Oh, I was kind of hoping it would show me his... Can I look at his genes? No? You know, I was looking at it and like maybe my team is just incredibly weak, but I was looking at it and in that last fight where I got my shit handed to me by that Duramboros, it's freezing out here. It's not that cold.
Hiya.
This way leads to Laloska, where the snow never melts. Make sure you have some hot mist if you go there, eh? Okay, will do. But yeah, I was looking at some members of my team, and like I think I can maybe get rid of my my Velocidrome now, because I think the Nargacuga is better than him, like both attack and defense wise, and similarly Ratha is coming up on being better than Bully for you fairly soon. My whiskers about to freeze right off. It's so cold. Use the hot mist that Alwyn gave us. We'll be too cold to move otherwise. Be careful not to get frostbitten in snowy areas. Frostbite will make you miss turns in battle. Combat it by taking a cold weather monstie with you, wearing cold resistant equipment, or by using hot mist. Okay, so they've changed this since the last game. I don't think the equipment that you were wearing mattered in the last game, or if it did, they didn't tell you that in the tutorial. I'm fairly sure in the tutorial in the last one, it was literally just cold weather monstie or hot mist. Those are your two options. Then again, I'm fairly sure, maybe I'm wrong, but I could have sworn in the last game that there was points where I took a cold weather monstie with me. And I was still cold. So... But yeah, I should probably... How much hot mist did he give me? 3. Hopefully hot mist lasts as long as it did in the last game, because in the last game it lasted for fucking hours. Great. You use like hot mist like once a stream when you were like sorted. Three attacks he has are like 2 are natural and a Yuan Garuga gene. Like Gixie basically came out perfect as all Pookie should be. Alright, let's see what the local fauna is, shall we? Let's introduce ourselves to the local wildlife. God, these things are bastards to actually fight. Not to fight, but like to get an encounter with. Okay, these are green dudes. Holy shit, he took 322 damage and he isn't dead? That's impressive. Ah, okay, so hammers maybe? Or I suppose since they're flying, probably bows. Probably bows. Way to go on the miss there, buddy. You did it. Okay, hammers are the way to go. No, bully. Use lethal tackle. Dude, you have to hit him eventually, my dude. Come on. You're letting the side down. Embarrassing. Getting your shit kicked in by a fly. Four-turn victory against bugs. Jesus. Oh, Zamtrios. I like Zamtrios. I had a Zamtrios with me for most of Monster Hunter Stories 1. Mostly that was because I liked having the ability to swim. And I got the Zamtrios before I got a Royal Ludroth. I think I kind of prefer Royal Ludroth, maybe. Also, he's a giant shark, you know, so just... Okay, what do we got? What do we got? A great baggie. I have a vague memory of what a great baggie looks like. We're gonna take it just because we don't have one. Gonna take the baggie just because we have one. Just because we don't have one. Second tech type, maybe, yeah. Now that we have Ratha in the team, that's a good point. We probably should. Now that we have Ratha in the team, we should probably balance the team out a bit more, because we've got like what? Power attacker. Got 1 power, 1 speed, 2 power, 2 speed. Yeah, we have like 3 speed attackers and a technical. We need to probably get rid of Jackadrome, because Grimlock and Timothy are both better than him. Oh, you're a baggy. Yes. Now I remember what baggies look like. They're regional variants of the Jaggy. Ooh, wow, they have very little health. You guys have less health than fucking insects do. Jesus, that's bad. That's embarrassing for you. Alright, another den, another egg. Ah, Ranmar. Poor Ranmar. Should have been Avmar. Should have been Avmar. We should have brought Avmar with us. Avmar was the greater of the 2 siblings. No monsters here. Okay. I think the fact that there's no monsters here is a good thing. I was gonna say I think it's a good thing because it means, oh, it can be like any type of egg that's in there instead of just the egg of the monster that is sleeping in the den. But in that last nest, I got a great baggie out of a nest that had a Zamtrio sleeping in it, so what the hell do I know? Alright, what do we got? Zamtrios! Okay, speak of the devil. Yep, this is the one I want. Let's go. Filling out the catalog. Oh, there are a lot of monster dens on the way to this place. Oh! Oh, what are these things? I remember these things. Can't remember what they were called. There was like a lesser version of them that only had 2 legs. No, it's gone out of my head. I can't remember what they were called. We're about to find out. They are called Zamite. I think this is the one Bully for You is aiming at, so... You guys strike me as speed attackers. Okay, swords work well on them, that's good. Baby Zamtrios, yeah. Isn't there like a smaller version of this one? Like, am I wrong? Is there not a smaller version of the Zamite, which like only has 2 legs? I might be wrong about that. Let's hope and pray that you're speed attackers, shall we? Although if you're related to Zamtrios, yeah, whatever. Let's just try. Oh, they're tech. Oh. Well, in that case, Vampire. Ow, rude. Ah. Oh no, not all my element attack defense is down. What'll I do? I jump on you and suck your blood to grow up. Like little shark leeches. Oh, that's cool. I didn't look at his health, I was looking at my health and I saw the little fraction of my health that came off and I was like, oh god, killing this guy is gonna take ages. Okay, that's not my first bee, but it's the first bee I've had in a while. Oh, there is a chest this way. And around. Get ourselves a blue chest. I think the only red chests we've encountered to this point in the game are ones that have had like story items in them. Right, what do we got? What is that thing? That is Lagambi? I think that's a Lagambi. Well, it's new, so we're taking it. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of Lagambi, it's at least different. We're doing this for science. And again, that called it a fanged beast, and I don't know if I'd call a Lagambi a fanged beast. I guess Lagambi do have fangs. By the time we actually get to this village that we're going to, we'll have collected every single monster that's in this region, bar the rarer ones. I have to imagine like this is intentional, that they like the level designer made it like this on purpose so that like you're going down a narrow path that has loads of dens in it. Hey look, speaking of Lagambi. Ooh, shiny. What do we got? Oh, another Lagambi. Well, it is shiny. Do I want it? I just got a Lagambi. Kinda don't want it. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. It's like the only reason I play this is to fill my Pokemon. To fill my Pokemon addiction. Have you been collecting your reward from the Monsterpedia? I entirely forgot about it. I entirely forgot about it until you said it. How do you do that in this one? It used to be like down here. Yeah, how do you collect it in this one? Maybe I just don't have enough things. Maybe I don't have enough things. Maybe it's done at home? I wouldn't be surprised if it was done like... Yeah. Yep. Waiter notes. No. Yeah, I won't be surprised if it's done at home. And I'm gonna give in this Lagambi just on the off chance that I get something new. That's new. It's worse, but it's new. That's a Popo. Can't believe I'm giving up a shiny Lagambi for a Popo, but this is where we are now. Does anyone remember what I called my Popo in the last game? Fairly sure I called him ACAF. Well, another monster den along the road. Maybe we'll find something different than this one. I think when this eventually goes to YouTube, I'm going to call it like the Road of Dens or something. Nesting Road. That's what I'll call it. Nesting Road. Hopefully when Zeke from the future is skimming through this video to edit it for the VoD, he'll get to this bit and remember and hear that I wanted to call this episode Nesting Road. Or by all means, if anyone has a better name, because I don't honestly like Nesting Road that much. What we got? That is a great baggie. No, have one. No, give me another thing. That's a Lagambi. Have one. Give me another one. That's a great... Ah, fuck. Well, we could have taken a shiny Lagambi and we turned it down. I'm not used to nests only having 3 eggs in them. That was weird. Repeat it through the stream, yeah. Just every 5 minutes, be like, by the way, Zeke, when you're doing this in the future, Road of Nests or Nesting Road or whatever the fuck I call it. I've already forgotten. God, my memory is like absolutely shot. Another nest? It is. Monster Den. Yeah. It's tragic. Like I had an encyclopedic mind when I was a child. I still do. I just no longer have control over it. Like I can remember shit like that is like so inconsequential and like minuscule to like the day-to-day running of my life, but I will remember it randomly. My brain is fantastic at remembering things. It's just not great at letting me control what things I remember. Monsters here have been fucking like Jesus Christ. There's so many. Yeah. I mean, you know, like this, like when it's this cold outside, there's not much else to do. So, you know, you gotta cuddle up for body heat, and then, you know, one thing leads to another. Oh. Go away. Is that a... Well, you know, okay, this is fair. So this is another Lagambi. This is like the 3rd Lagambi. Like, of all of the nests we've been to, there's been like 4 nests that have had monsters sleeping in them. 3 of those sleeping monsters have been Lagambis, and one of them was a Zamtrios. I think we probably got lucky on the Zamtrios, and it's just that Lagambi are rabbits, so They're just doing what rabbits do. That's a great baggie, don't want it. It's also a great baggie, also don't want that. Is that new? Nestling in, nested nest. Is that new? That's a Zamtrios. No, we have a Zamtrios. They watch the equivalent of Monster Hunter Netflix and is literally looking outside. Yes, the monster. Thank you for reminding me. I entirely forgot about the. Well, we fighting. Let's go. Haven't fought a Lagambi in this game yet. Let's fix that. Oh yeah, is the Monster Hunter series on Netflix? Is that out yet? Or is that still in production? I can't remember. I think this guy is a technical attacker. Lagambi is a technical attacker, right? If I recall correctly. Or well, he's a rabbit, so maybe he's a speed attacker. Yeah, speed. Let's cut his feet out from under him. And then use them for lucky charms. Wait, what? Wait, why didn't that result in a... Oh, wait, Wait, why didn't that result in a double attack? Was that because he used Tailspin? Is that why that wasn't a double attack? No, I don't think that the show I was thinking of. Had a subtitle to it. I think it was just, there was supposed to be a month. Wait, okay, now I have to fucking Google it. Oh, it was a Monster Hunter Netflix movie. Legends of the Guild? No, that's 2021. That's not what I'm thinking of. Wasn't there supposed to be a Monster Hunter show? Am I wrong? Yeah. With Mila Jovovich. Yeah, it's live action with Mila Jovovich. Yeah. Maybe that's not Netflix. Monster. Oh, 2020? Oh. Oh god, that probably was terrible then. 44% on Rotten Tomatoes? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, there was a live action movie that came out in 2020 with Mia Jovovich, made by her husband, Paul W.S. Anderson. Live action Netflix, or not Netflix, just live action Monster Hunter. I don't know if it was Netflix. But yeah, 2020 is the Monster Hunter movie. That's the one I was thinking of. Apparently it was terrible, so good thing I missed that. Ooh, he angry now. Okay, when he angry, he do, when he's angry, he does power attacks. Good to know. Let's bring out Timothy. Down he goes. Do I have any skills to use? I doubt it, no. Nice, critical. Nice job, Tim. Wait, no, wait. He's not mad anymore. So that means he's a speed attacker again. And once again, he is angry. And once again... we use Shadow, the Dark Hedgehog attack on him. He's a fairly chunky lad. That, and I think our damage is probably quite low. Got an S on it though. Look at all those tasty Lagambia bits. And we teleport out of here. And those baggies wonder where the meal that they were waiting for goes. Onwards. Wait. Oh, fuck! I was about to say, it's weird that there's a caravan stand at the end of this place, given that there was a caravan stand at the front of it. Until I realized my dumbass turned around at some point, and we've been running backwards this whole time. Fucking brilliant. Right, back into the fucking valley. That's why we were coming across so many bloody dens, because I kept on going back and forth over the same bit of land. Ugh. So only half the number of reported dens there, yeah, apparently, yeah. Still, the respawn rate is insane.
Shake a tail, buddy. Kuan Village, here we come. What?
Why are you playing around here?
Because I've never seen snow, dude. I come from a tropical island. This is amazing to me.
Oh, I get it. This is your first time seeing snow. See, the trick to keeping your footing is... Well, it's to not do that. So, yeah, stay on your paws, okay?
Is now really the time to play around?
Yes! We're children and we are in snow. It is always the time to play around.
Let's get back on track.
Oh, death clear. I don't think
wrong?
I don't think he likes you, dude.
Huh? The village is right up ahead. Huh? What's
Oh?
that?
Oh, maybe not.
Look at that!
Buddy, wait up! fight again.
So it's happening here too.
I think at this point we just put it together that it's happening everywhere. Samtrios!
Those eyes.
Samtrios is a speed attacker, isn't he?
Samtrios! Looks like this one's gone berserk too. You ready, buddy?
Let's go! We don't punt Kirat. We like Kirat in this stream. There's no way of getting through to it. So even monsters all the way out here are being affected. It's all up to us, buddy. Time to dig our claws in and tough it out. Yeah. You're not wrong. Functionally, Gexy isn't at full health, but oh well. I'm gonna go for your head. Oh, he's a technical attacker. Well. Okay, he's a technical attacker. Ratha, let's go. We've learned valuable lessons. Don't hit him with swords, and he's a technical attacker. We're learning. Hit him with hammers, hit him with very powerful hammers. That was the thing that always annoyed me about fighting Samtrios in the last game, was like attacking him with a Rathian, doing fire damage to him, and the Samtrios is like, I don't care. It's like, no, I think it was like attacking Rathians maybe with a Zamtrios, and it was like, that should do damage, and it's like, it doesn't, because Rathians were like weak to like lightning and dragon or whatever. Even though they were fire creatures, they weren't weak to like ice creatures. Ice mantle. All his attacks are going to be ice attacks now. It's covered itself in ice. That's not just for protection. It's going to start using different attacks. When you say different attacks, do you mean like its attacks will do ice damage now, or is it literally not a technical attacker anymore? By the way, you gotta see the kinship attack, this form of Ratha. I'll try it, but it's not looking well. Ooh, Venom Strike. Medium chance to do poison. Shit, if I'd broken his head there, that would have been great for Ratha. Oh, sorry, my dude. Okay, so he's a speed attacker now. Now Gexy comes out. I hope when I broke his head that he wouldn't be able to do the ice mantle thing anymore, but guess not. Okay, hammers are also the way to go on his legs. That's right. He's still angry. Okay, he lost the mantle, which should mean that he's back to doing technical attacks, I think. Yeah, Rathers are weak to lightning and dragon because they travel through flight and, you know, storm. Yeah, of course, yeah. Most things are weak to dragon, honestly. Which is odd, given that most things are wyverns. Alright, we're just gonna do a kinship skill. And then see from the... Okay, he's doing something called swell, whatever that means. Swell will do. See, it's puffing up. It means a big one's coming. Brace yourself. That is real gross. I worry about Ratha's health, honestly, at the moment, but maybe if I can get up my kinship with Ratha, I can, like, ride him at some point. Oh, shit. Okay. That's gonna hurt me. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need to use some... life source. Okay, so bring out Grimlock. Oh, freezing gas, that's new. Trying to skills seal. Everything's so frozen, it's hard to get. Hey, are you alright? It's our friend! You came back? What the? Avania? What are you doing here? You don't look that much older. You're definitely older. Well, I can't tell if she's actually older or if it's just the character designs in this one are different. Well, I'm assuming she's older, but not by a lot, like 5-10 years older maybe at most, which means Zekalina from, like, unless Zekalina 1 died in a horrible riding accident, I'm assuming Zekalina 1 is still alive then. This is, we met her in Monster Hunter 1 also when we were in the snowy area. She was the person that we learned about the rite of channeling with. She had she's that Barioth that she's riding around on. Her Barioth was like inside of a cave, or no, her Barioth like pulled her out of a cave or something. She like got her shit kicked in by Kezu. She is one of the main people, yeah. She's the one who's like in love with felines. She's a massive tsundere for felines, which feels like a niche that in this game has been filled by Alwyn, but I guess there can be multiple tsundere cat lovers. I'll explain later. Don't take your eyes off that monster. Alright, so he's normal now, which means he's a technical attacker again, which means Ratha again.
Okay, Frostbang!
I feel like using an ice attack against the ice monster is maybe not a great idea, but that's just like, what do I know? You helped Zekalina 1 save the world, so like, you know more than I do. Oh, right, now I remember. Needed to know she was the cat lady. I mostly listen more than watch, so I didn't recognize her. That's fair. Thanks for the heal. Okay, everyone's decided to hit it with the wrong move. Okay, cool. Well, that's Frostfang. That Frostfang's problem. Oh yeah, I'm skill sealed. That's why I can't fucking attack him. Right. He drooling? He's drooling. Ooh, Venom Strike. Aw. Seriously, stop attacking the ice thing with ice moves. Phew. Looks like nobody's hurt.
You're getting stronger!
Thanks a bunch, Evania. We've been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up. Wait. Am I going to meet Zekalina 1 in this game? Because that would be so weird. That'd be so weird if I meet Zekalina 1 in this game.
A pit opened up here, too?
Phew, that was a close one. Good thing Avinia showed up, huh, buddy?
Huh?
What the fuck? What are you doing?
That's how folks from Mahana say hi. Good to see
Is
you
it?
again, Avinia.
Oh.
Okay.
It's been a while, huh?
And Frostfang, old pal, you look like a million zennies.
I never thought I'd run into you out here. Life is full of surprises.
Are you not cold in
My
that?
name is Avinia. I'm a writer from Kuan Village.
Oh yeah!
Anna and my new buddy.
She's from
I met them while I
Kuan.
was
We never
traveling
got to see
around.
Kuan in the first
Been a
game.
wild adventure so far.
We've been told there's a Wyverian here who can seal a monster's powers. We'd really appreciate it if you could tell us where to find him.
Seal a monster's powers. A Wyverian, huh? I might know him.
Hmm? Yeah, it's old Day-Day. So where's Pop's been hanging out these days?
Well, to be honest, I haven't seen him around here in a while.
Are you kidding me? We came all the way here for nothing?
Pretty standard RPG
Do you
fare.
have to control this Rathalos' power?
Yeah. I mean, I guess so.
Is it just me or does
I see.
does Ratha look like
This
an incredibly
monster.
angry chicken?
Huh? Are you hungry, Naviru?
It wasn't me! I'm not some mangy mutt with a bottomless pit for a stomach! Was it you, buddy?
Oh,
I'd love to talk more. Why don't we go to my house for a bit? I'll whip you up something to eat.
If I remember correctly,
Your house, that's in Kuan, right? Is the village all back to normal and rebuilt now?
Well, I wouldn't exactly put it that way.
if I remember
But we're
correctly,
all
she's a
working on
terrible
it.
cook.
Everyone came back to the village.
That's great! I'm happy to hear that.
Thanks. The village is this way. Let's go.
Likely mentions of old buddy moving away or something, maybe. Feels like messing with her and the cat about saying hi. Yeah. Looks like a very pissed chicken, doesn't he? Looks like a bit like just when like from that angle and with like the like it with his little runty wings and stuff, he just looked like a very angry spiky chicken. See who's in this den? It's incredible what a different feel it is to like run around on this guy with his wings all bunched up when like I'm so used to running around on other Rathaloses and like other Rathians where like every time they move they like spread their wings out. It's such a small thing, but it makes such a large difference to like the feel of them. No, can't you? Ooh, that's a lot of crossfire. You guys are technical attackers. Does anyone want to attack me, no? I don't know why it just popped into my head, but I do like the fact that they made weapon upgrades a bit more
We'll handle it together.
restrained, I guess, in this one. Like in the last one, you could upgrade your weapons to level 5. In this one, level 3, for the time being, at least seems to be the max. Which I appreciate.
That's it! You did it!
Nice. What do we got? Another Lagambi? Oh no, there's nothing here this time. That's new. That is a Barroth. Nice. Cool. Cool. It's not a Barrioth, it's a Barroth. But still cool. You can get Ketcha-Wetcha in this area? What the fuck? How would Ketcha-Wetcha show up in this area? This area is so snowy. Ketcha-Wetcha always, like, struck me as, like, a tropical kind of, or, like, jungle kind of monster. There is a Ketcha-Wetcha variant that looks kind of Arctic though, if I recall correctly. Aroth in the ice area, right? Like it's odd. It loves the Baroth and the Baroths in this area love coating themselves in that frozen mud. Come on, turn around. Come on, turn around. Come on, you know you want to turn around. No. Come on. Turn away from me. Yeah. So we now know that he is a technical attacker. So we're going to bring out Ratha. Take out the babies first. I mean, frozen mud would be more effective armor. Yeah, it also feels like it would be difficult to like spread on yourself though. Oh, that was a lot of... There's a lot of armor he lost on his head. Wait, you froze a Zamite? They're ice sharks. How did you freeze? The Litlins are speed attackers, aren't they? Wait, is she using a fucking... Is she using a musical instrument? Oh no, they're also technical attackers. Okay. Ow. Wow, that did a lot of damage to his legs. Hunting horn, yeah. I tried using one of those in the last game. Wasn't a fan of it. It was interesting, but not for me. Too much of a basic bitch for that. Okay, so when he has his arch armor on, he's a power attacker, if I recall. Or is he speed attacker when he has his ice armor on? I think he was just... What was he when he had ice armor on? It was speed, right? Also, it's not like you have to play 3 notes and then you get an effect out of it, like it was in Monster Hunter Stories 1. He's speed with armor, right? Yeah. So, Gix, show your worth. Thanks, Trustfang. You're being a great help. Thank God that thing's finally dead. It's what we're focused on kinship usage. Oh, he's lagging. Let's ride it. And fuck it, let's just use the kinship skill. It's basically dead anyway. If you use kinship to use your hunting. Yeah, that's what I assumed. It's just a lot of skills baked into it. Monsters out cold. What even monster? That's probably a Lagombi. Probably a Lagombi. Let's be honest. Good money's on it being a Lagombi. Oh no, it's a baggy. Great baggy. Just why it has great baggy eggs in its nest, which makes sense. A lot of great baggy eggs. Fantastic. Just all the great baggy eggs. Brilliant. Alright, let's leave. Well, no, we haven't fought a baggy yet. We haven't fought a great baggy yet. We should fight one. Oh, we got another Barret. No, that's another Popo. I can't believe I'm about to fight this baggy for a fucking Popo, but, you know, here we are. I'm assuming you're a speed attacker. I might be wrong about that, but I guess we'll find out. You are a speed attacker. Are you a speed attacker that's weak to... Are you a speed attacker that's weak to swords? Yes, you are. On Gex. Show these guys our worth, shall we? Oh, Mystic Dragon Rose's latest VoD is ready for me to watch? Lucky me. I'm actually a big fan of Mystic Dragon Rose. I know most people probably are because she's such a big streamer. You know, I saw her on the she was on the TV video over the weekend. Like she's really going places. Was it not before? It's been out for 2 days. That's just how Twitch works. That's just how Twitch works. It's like looking for something interesting to watch as I fucking stream, and it's like, no, I'm not really. It's like, well, Mystic Dragon Rose released a VoD, and I'm like, I'm aware. It was like ages ago. I've seen it. Speaking of Mystic Dragon Rose going places, how goes the job hunt slash apartment hunt? I suppose there is no apartment hunt, not until the job hunt is successful. I've turned off Twitch notifications on my phone. Never showed up until after the stream anyway. Yeah, like honestly I should probably do the same. I keep them on mostly so that I like don't get because I found myself on previous Saturdays getting entirely distracted by whatever the fuck I was doing, and like not coming into Kirat's streams like half an hour late or something. So that's kind of partly why I was keeping them on, but okay. Guess we're fighting you. Oh yeah, like, well, as I was saying to Radio Pothos when he dropped in the other day, like, I mostly, like, when I get notifications from people to be like, oh, this person's live. Like, I have my phone on mute, so, like, it'll vibrate and the notification will come up, but I, like, unless I hear it, I'm not really looking at the phone. So most Twitch notifications I actually miss. So honestly, they're kind of pointless. Job Hunter goes nowhere so far. Market is a mess, but I'm still trying for like 30 to 45 applications a week. God, you have the patience of a saint. Fair play to you.
We'll handle it together.
I assume you have to be out of work for like a year or so to like. Actually, I was gonna say I assume you have to be out of. Over here, you have to be out of work for like a year or more before you can like get government assistance on getting back into work. But we also, like, you can go on job seekers allowance pretty much immediately after you lose your job over here. Is that a thing over in Canada? Like, how long do you have to be out of work before you can go on like unemployment benefits? Or is that even a thing in Canada? I assume it is. You're a modern industrialized nation that isn't America. You probably have like unemployment benefits, right? Benefits seems like the wrong word. You're not benefiting from it. You're just, it's an entitlement. Oh no, other way. Yeah. As time goes on, my standards for what I apply for is going to. Oh, I know that. I know that feeling.
Keep it up.
536 is fairly good. We have unemployment, but you need to have a valid reason for losing/leaving your last job, and apparently moving across the country is not one. I'll have to check out and see if we have stuff to help people get employed though. Yeah, so like in one way, I've talked about this a bunch of times on the stream because I have like friends who have gone through it. And in one way it's a great system, in other ways it's an absolutely terrible system because it's basically slave labor. But we have a thing over here called the Community Employment Scheme, where like if you've been on social welfare for like a year and haven't been able to find a job, you can go on this scheme and they will basically like send you around, like they will find places for you to interview at. But when you go there, you're not getting a real job, you're getting basically an internship. And you will get paid. What you get paid basically what your unemployment is plus €50. Get off the. And then you can work in that place for like 2 years, and it's supposed to like you learn skills and stuff. But in reality, like I think if you like really go for it and you like really put in the effort and like, because like when you're in the community employment scheme, from what I know, you can do like further education training and stuff, and that'll all be paid for you. So like if you really do want the job in whatever sector you find yourself in, I suppose it can work out. But from what I've seen from some friends is like, you work in a place for 2 years and then they're supposed to help you find employment somewhere in the same sector or in a similar job. But from what I've seen, mostly it tends to be like you get to the end of your 2 years and then you're just back on unemployment. And then like you have to wait like 6 months and then you can do the community employment scheme again, and then you can do that for another 2 years or whatever. And like the jobs that the people that you're working for don't actually pay you, like the government pays you. So a lot of these places aren't incentivized to hire the people that they get in because those people are free. Like the government is paying for them. So what generally tends to happen is like they come in, they work for 2 years, and then the place gets rid of them and gets in a new person, so that they never have to pay for extra staff. This is a Barrett, right? Yeah, it is. Ooh, what do we got? A Popo. Well, at least it's sacrifice fodder. At least it's sacrifice fodder. Am I going the right way? Yes. I'm going into every den at this point, mostly because we've just started doing it now, so it feels wrong to stop. Like, we've been doing it for so long now that I might as well just collect as many fucking eggs as I can, right? Ah, fuck, that's a back attack. Shit. Thankfully they do piss all damage. Sounds like a rough cycle. But if it meant I got paid, I'd be glad to take something. Even just help getting interviews would be nice. I've done hundreds of applications and had like 3 interviews. Yeah. It's fucking heartbreaking. It's almost like a hypnotic cycle at this point, isn't it? Like, it's just like, this is what we do now. We're den raiders. This is what we do now.
Stay sharp.
But yeah, like, I feel like that for like a person like you, Mystic, that oh, good night, Avinia. Yeah, but I feel like for a person like you, like the community employment scheme will probably work out quite well. Because it's just about like, because like unfortunately a lot of the way things work over here, maybe it's the same in Canada, but it's really strong over here that like the way pretty much everything works, like housing, like insurance, fucking car, buying a car, even like getting any kind of fucking benefits from the government, even getting hospital visits sometimes, is mostly about like who you know. So like that's one good thing about community employment, is that it gets you into places where like you can make connections, and you can like people can know your name and see that like you're not a fucking waster, and that you will actually like, you're a good worker and stuff. So like they will tell people, oh, you should hire this person, like they worked with me for a while, they're really good. But yeah, I do have a friend who like worked for what, 3 years in he was like in the office of a creche. And then when those 3 years came up, he was just back on the dole. And then I think he was on dole for like 6 to 8 months. And then it just so happened that the person that had been his boss previously was like, oh, we're doing this thing with like work partnership. It's similar to community employment, but it's like a different thing. So you're not like excluded from it. You can come do this if you want. And he's been doing that for the last 2 years, and that's about to run up in the new year. So like when that runs up, he'll be back fucking back at home again without a job. Wait a second. Den Raiders sounds like an Animal Planet show. It does, doesn't it? Den Raiders does sound like an Animal Planet show. Yeah, most of my job experience is on the other side of the country, and there's a lot of competition for the kind of jobs I'm applying for, sadly. I've tried to use family connections, but there isn't much there for opening. Yeah. Okay, Lagambi, that'll do. I really don't want to fight a great baggy. Where's the exit? Is the exit over here? The exit's over here. Caravan stand. Save. Oh. What I wanted to do was this. Okay, so there's a chest over there. Just up there in Everden. Alright, let's like go over in this region because it seems to be the opposite of where we're supposed to go. That's where the Everden is. It's always weird to me in games like this when you're like in a like here. What is that? A royal monster that explains why whiskers are so. Well, you know what? We just saved. We're probably gonna die, but let's try it. Is this a Toby Kadara? No, a Gamat. Okay. I don't know where you are, so we're just gonna hit you and see. You're an elephant. Okay, so we're gonna switch to a hammer. And we're gonna hit you with a speed attack. Oh shit, run. Too late. We're here to die. Oh fuck! He one-shot a video. His endgame levels of strong. Oh good. That'll make me feel better about when I lose, so. Snow slurp. Slurp up some snow. I would love to be able to see this thing's health. It's covered itself in snow! I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, so it was doing power attacks. What is it probably doing now that it's covered in snow? It's probably gonna do technical attacks, I would assume. Does it just do power attacks? Yeah, I'm looking it up there and it doesn't show. It doesn't show like an enraged attack. Just says its default attack is power. Well, that's great. The number one problem with this fight is the fact that you have Avinia and Frostfang in your team. There is basically no reason to even attempt this fight when you have battle buddies. I don't even know if it's possible to beat him with battle buddies in your team. Brilliant. The cheesy trick to get through Snow Stomp is to ride your Monstie and never use your kinship skill. Whenever Gameth is trying to use Snow Stomp, you can tell because there is no head-to-head marker showing. Simply use an attack while riding your Monstie and when she uses Snow Stomp, you will simply be knocked off your Monstie, leaving it at 1 HP. From there, the whole cycle of Gamut repeats, meaning you don't even have to heal your Monstie who's sitting at 1 HP and you cannot lose hearts. You actually survive the whole battle with 1 HP, just winning head-to-heads. So it just does power attacks all the time? Is that what I'm taking away from this? Congratulations on your Battle Royale win, Kira. Yeah, I guess just hit it with power. It just does power attacks all the time. Okay. Whoa, that's okay. Suddenly there are a lot of bits. There are a lot of bits. Nose? I guess nose. It's no. Okay, so let's go with. Yeah, let's go with its nose. Jacket Drone. Didn't I tell you to do Killer Strike? On its nose. Now I am also going to do Killer. I'm also going to do a Speed Attack on its nose. Stop using snow attacks on the snow monsters, you fucking idiots! Thanks, Mystic. I'll probably be dead by the time you get back, but thanks. Thanks for the mega potion. Entirely unnecessary, but thanks. Stop using Ice Cyclone. And this is why I can't have Avinia in my team, because she's going to lose it for me. So it's at least good to know that like I'm not going to lose this because I'm too weak. I'm going to lose this because I'm stuck with these idiots who keep using the wrong fucking attack, even though this dude constantly uses power attacks exclusively, so we should know to just not hit him with power attacks or fucking technical attacks, you idiots. But they don't, so. Just really like hitting the snow creature with ice attacks. Fucking 525 fair play to you, boy. And she's dead, and that's the end of the fight. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's another guy that I can definitely kill. Oh, we're back here. Don't worry, everything's going really well, Alwyn. It's don't worry. I didn't lose, someone else lost and I got sent back here. It's fine. Okay. Alwyn's speciality. Combo recipe for Ruto ringers. Ruto ringers is just what they call pretzels, apparently. Or the rate of channeling 3 times. Yeah. I wonder if I go outside of Ruto Village. Like if I go straight outside of Ruto Village, will Lavinia still be with me? That'd be interesting to see. We know the fight is almost possible. Is at least possible. By the way, open up those eggs. Yep, that's the plan. Forge weapons. Lagumberator? The Lagumberator. Brilliant. Brilliant name. Can I actually upgrade this sword at all? I don't think I can. Oh, can I? No, I don't have the enginat bits for it. Yeah, I don't have the enginat bits for it. So it's great, but I can't upgrade it, so I might as well make a weapon that is the same power as it so that I can upgrade it. But then again, an ice weapon going into an ice area kind of feels like a waste. I wish I knew what the fuck this thing is. What armor do I have? I don't think I can make this. Yeah, I can't make this. Can't make that. Oh wait, can I make this now? No, I don't have the Anja bits for it. It's not good either. Oh, cute. I can make it. Tyrex seems to be just better than everything, yeah. But like, God knows how long it's gonna be until I can fucking make Tyrex stuff. I haven't even seen a Hermitary yet. And if I recall correctly from the last game, Hermitary show up in like the desert. This has some good skills on it. It's cold resist, ice defense boost, draw technique. Like, those are all good going into a snow area, that it feels like. Yeah, right? And I need Ketchawecha to fucking upgrade it. Okay. Well, at least it has the ice defense on it.
Thank you.
Plus, I look adorable. Which egg would you like to hatch? Yes. Not enough room in the stables. I'll be back to you in a second. I just gotta go talk to a cat about some stables. How much is this? 18? Ugh. Yes, 7. Okay. How much room do we have in the stables? Okay, so I have space for 5. So we will unlock this guy because he's new and he's shiny. Okay, they're deeper in the area. Oh yeah, forever dens are where you get bottle caps, aren't they? Yeah. Keep forgetting to do that. If no one has a name for Popo, I'm just going to call him A-Cab again. What, you mean like upgrade it from small to medium? Is it? We'll birth one of the light and regular, light and regular, light and regular. Okay, so all of these ones are the same. So we'll just do you. I think I made a Lamborghini joke in Monster Hunter Stories 1. Pretty sure I called him Lambongini. I think we'll just call him Bugs. Small bread is a spit attack. The medium one is the AoE poison break. I'll have to look into that. I have to look at what these eggs are. That is... Oh, that's a Rathian. I forgot I had a Rathian. I forgot I had a Rathian. +2 ice attack for a Rathian. That's weird. Whoa! Fire breath. It's got slugger and marginally better boost, but those Geeds look fucking interesting. Who was meant to give a new move to Gexy? We're gonna go with the old... Remind me what this thing is. That is a great baggie. How many things have we hatched? Two. This will be number 3. +1 attack. Ah! I'm gonna call him the Great Pelvis. See, a lot of eggs, but we're not going to be hatching all of them because we don't have space in the stables. You see a lot of eggs, but most of them are going to... Right. I have only 4 letters to play with. God, why did they set it to a 10-character limit? That's so boring. Great. I don't know. Any ideas, chat? We don't have to keep great in the name, obviously. I did in me hole fill up 500 fucking stables. I only have 40 fucking I've only upgraded it enough to have 40 fucking have 40 stables. So I called my great my great Jaggy Mick Jaggy. I'm trying to think of something that has bag in the name. I can't think of anything. Bag holder. Fuck's sake, here, coming in too late. Alright, let's see what this Amtrios looks like. I want to see, can we name him what we used to? I don't think we can. Oh. Okay, I think that's everything we can hatch. Ooh, can I hatch the Barroth? I can't hatch the Barroth. Okay. Okay, so Dino, you were saying press chat for names and then don't check chat before you name it. I did check chat, but you named it like I waited long enough. Sorry. Dino, you were saying who was meant to give me a new move for Gexy? Are you just talking about the rate of channeling, is it? What's the genes look like on this guy? We've got a Fire Breath gene, Slugger gene. What does Slugger do? Normal attacks inflict stun. Small though. We got Dragon Defense boost. That's nice. We got Fire Blaster, Poison Strike, Poison Spike. Give Ratha the Fire Breath. So what you're saying is like sacrifice the Rathian into Ratha? Is that what you're saying? What's that level 15? Fire Breath, Flame Blaster. See, I'd prefer to like wait until he's level 15 so I can give Ratha the Flame Blaster instead of just like a small Fire Breath. Also, I can't give Ratha anything because like I can't pick Ratha. I've tried leveling up Ratha. I can't. The game won't let me yet. So do you have? Anti-bleed. Poison tail. I'm sure he already has poison tail. Anti-burn, anti-paralysis, tailspin. Oh, he doesn't have poison tail. I could give him poison tail from the Nargacuga. Or from Scarface. Or is it you that has it? Anti-bleed. Poison tail. What would I be losing on this guy? I'll be swapping out Tailspin, which is non-elemental, for non-elemental Poison Tail. Be another poison move though. That'd be cool. But none of his damage would increase at all. Cool. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Tourniquet, so sure, fuck it, why not? I could put it here and give him like a technical boost. That might be cool. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Am I better putting it here, maybe? Because then at least we have technical boosts going down here, and I can keep like around here for like. I don't need like a thunder bingo, or I don't need like increased damage to thunder or fire. He doesn't do thunder or fire. So I might as well just take this. I think this is better. Because at least then I'm getting like two. His tech damage is going up to 110% and his regular neutral damage is going up to 120. This Killer Crush, no. Also, now that I've seen how ritual channeling works in this game, it does not work the same way it worked in the last game. Like if a thing was on, if there was a gene on the bottom left in the last game, it could only go into the bottom left of the monster that it was inheriting, whereas now it seems to be like you can put that gene anywhere that there's an open slot, which is amazing. That's a massive. That's a massive quality of life change. Level wise, I am what, level 19. We've just gotten into the snow area. We just got to the base of Mount Lavinia, and then we decided to fight a royal monster, and the royal monster killed us. Not because we lost to the royal monster, to be fair. We didn't lose. Lavinia lost. She let the team down. I was fine. I still had all my hearts. It was Lavinia who was shit. Ooh, rare monster then. Ah. There's one thing we love to do on this stream. It's go into monster dens. Gold! There's gold in them hills. Not today. Nope, I just... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go get the egg. What the hell is that thing? Is that an angina? Oh, I need to fight that. I need to fight that. I didn't expect to fucking run into an Anjanath here. Come on, give me an Anjanath egg. Or Lagombi egg, that's, you know, whatever. Okay, so we are going to be going through all of these eggs, basically, because we want to wake this Anjanath up so I can kill him. Unless one of these eggs is a fucking, like, Elderfrost Gammoth or something, I don't care that it's a shiny Baroth. Oh, what do we got? It's fucking baggy. Oh, fucking super rare baggy. Brilliant. Alright, let's go, my dude. Here we go. If we get an Anjanath, do we ditch Bully for you? Yes, we do. Why does Jackadrome have Frostblade? That shouldn't... Why is that the case? Oh, because I'm wearing fucking... Yeah, because shit. Do I have access to Hot Mist? I do. Wish I'd done that before the fight. Alright. Whoa, speed? Speed is not what I was expecting from the Anjanath, but okay. Okay, speed, sure. Have you watched Kamen Rider Revice? I have not. Okay, don't use that. Use this. I haven't really watched much Kamen Rider stuff. Like, I don't think I've ever watched a full show of Kamen Rider or anything. I was kind of hoping it would poison him. T-Rex team, cool. No. But it did kill Lavinia, and thus we had to go home. I was fine. Dino will tell you I was full health, I was fine. But it did kill Lavinia, so we had to go home. But I got new cute, if you look at me, I got new cute bunny ears, so we got that going for us. Again, did not expect the Anjanath to be speedy, and did not expect that I would have to use a fucking bow on him. That's so weird. And the main protagonist looks kind of like an Anjanath. Oh, that's tight. Are you in the Discord, Dino? Yes, this. Thanks for the life, so. Yes, break him. I literally just said earlier in the stream, I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago. Don't get on at me for not remembering that you joined last stream. Leave me alone. But yeah, could you put like an image of that? Would you mind sharing an image of Kamen Rider in his Anjanath costume? That'd be cool to see. Condensed heat. Ooh, items. Paintball.
Okay, Frostbang! You did it!
Aw, I was hoping he'd run away. Well, at least I got some Anjanath bits. That's a shame. Ah, that's a damn shame. I only got like 4 Anjanath bits. No luck on hearing anything more about Seekalina the First, no. To be fair, you do not have the same username. If it was not for the timing, I would not have known it was you. Yeah. I'm bad with names regularly, never mind when they're different. Come on, Aunt Avinia, stop falling asleep on the job. Jesus. Okay. Do I have any skills that hit everyone? Maybe that's not. Yeah, I have a skill that hits everyone, but it requires it's only with this. It's only with a hammer, and I'd need to have it. I'd need to have the hammer powered up. So the guy in the middle is going to do most damage if I don't hit him back. So. Ow. Stop cross-striking the ice creatures for the love of God! You know, that's one way to make sure that you're going to skill seal someone is to kill them. They're definitely skill sealed then. No, not Timothy. Fuck. And to send out Gexy. Okay. Oh, the final bag, he is running away. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of ice monsters that we're working with, huh?
You're doing well. Believe in yourself.
I do believe in myself. God, you remember that? Remember that time we like came across an Anjanath in its den, and then like it had one like. It had like one spot of health left, and I used a paintball on it. Remember that? Good times. How do I get up there? Ooh, there's a den up there. How the hell do I get up there? I guess just go around, maybe? No, it's not go around. That's not the answer. It was the mother of the nest and thus it couldn't run because it was already in its nest. That makes sense. That makes sense. If that's the case, I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't, like, none of the eggs were Anjanath eggs. I assumed why it, like, that makes sense what you were saying. I had assumed that why it hadn't ran was because, like, I just hadn't increased its retreat stat enough, I guess. Yeah, so I'm confused about how I'm supposed to get up there. Maybe it's just when I get the ability to fly later, I can come back there, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, no point in worrying about it. We have other chests to steal. Ever den up there? I guess I was wrong about there being a chest up here. This chest is around the corner. Ooh, gold! Maybe there'll be another Anjanath, you never know. They might all be Anjanaths, you don't know. Don't take my hope away from me. Come on. Open. We need some flash bombs, actually. The fact that something like the Tigrex evolved is hilarious. And I get it, this isn't how this thing is supposed to move in its natural environment. Like, when you see it do its ultimate move, that's kind of more an indicator of like how it's supposed to move, like rappelling down hills very quickly, or mountainsides really quickly. But like, it moving around just looks so silly. Gold! Every time we get a gold den, I back this decision entirely. A golden Baroth, huh? Golden baggie. I definitely don't want another fuck. I don't want any more baggies. Golden Baroth. Sure. I have a gambling problem. Oh, it's Amtrios. That's not what I was expecting. I like that I picked up a Zamtrios egg just as the Zamtrios decided to attack me. Brilliant. There's an Anjanath in there somewhere. One of these is an Anjanath. Check real quick. So you can get an Anjanath in this area. You can get an Anjanath in this area. Dino, remind me what Zamtrios is. Is Zamtrios speed? Zamtrios speed? No. Zamtrios was technical, wasn't he? Yeah. That's why we had Ratha in the fight. Oh, don't attack a Vinny, eh? Vinny is an idiot. For sake. Why does he insist on using ice attacks against all the ice creatures? I'm going to decide to not be mad at you for stealing my kill there, Avinia. I'm going to be the bigger hunter here. Bigger rider. Alright, let's keep. Oh, let me interact with the. Where? Come off the mound. Everyone come off the mound. Stop standing on the mound. I need to go up to the mound. I can see more eggs, but I can't interact with them. Fantastic. The sight of this cute bunny girl menacingly pulling out a hammer like that is terrifying. Heading in the right direction. Oh, good. A lot of narrow passageways on this mountain. Ooh, bird wyvern stimulant. Neat. I can smell it. There's gold around here somewhere. There's another. There's another golden den. I know it. I can feel it in my whiskers, as Kira would say. No. You know what? No. Most of the times, yes, but I have trauma with Zygor. from Monster Hunter Stories 1, so no. Not this time. This guy you can beat. He hates ice, but he's a Zygo. You scared the shit out of me. And you just know that, like, because he's weak to fucking ice, it's the one time Avinia like wouldn't use ice. Also, like, let's look at my let's look at my people. Neutral, neutral, fire, neutral, 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 and ice. Holy shit, look at the bingos there! Fucking hell. Frostfang should not suck that much with the amount of fucking bingos he has. What the hell? He should be a lot better than what he is. Fine. Okay, I'm not attacking it until you tell me what it's fucking until you tell me what type of attacker it is. Like, is it technical or is it... I think it's technical. Or is it speed? My god, look how small Ratha looks compared to it. You think this is weird for Avinia, Mystic? Like, seeing someone that looks so eerily like Zekalina, and that person also has a Rathalos. Like, you think that's unsettling for her? Zinogre, that's his name, yeah. Like, also, on top of that, not only do I look exactly like Zekalina, and I'm on a Rathian when she meets me, the first time I interact with her, I walk up to her, put my hands on her cheeks, and, like, rub her cheeks, and just go... And then Naviru, who is also with me, but insists that I'm not Zekalina, even though my name is Zekalina. I'm not the Zekalina that she knows. Like, Naviru's just there, is like, yeah, no, it's a totally different person. I don't know why you're freaking out. Also has a Ratha, also friends with Kirat, also a writer, also similar armor sets. Couldn't be weirder. And like, the first thing I do is like rub her cheeks and insist that I have no idea who she is. And I'd probably speak with like a different accent. Alright. We snuck up on them? Really? It's default speed, but his chart. But when he's charged, he's tech. When he's supercharged, he's aka angry, he's power. Okay. And like 5 years younger. Like, I am the same age that Zekalina was when she first met Zekalina. Like, she has since grown up, probably, and spent more time with Zekalina. Alright, so he's speed. So let's bring out Gexy. And see how he likes getting hit in the head with a sword. Okay, he doesn't mind swords. Okay, he also doesn't mind hammers. And he just kills equally. He just killed Lavinia in one hit. You know, Dino, I don't think we're gonna kill this guy. I'll be honest. Let's use the crowbar. It's because you're tingling the storm coming. I could have sworn his name was spelt with a Y in the last game. Could have sworn his name was spelled Zynogre in the last game. Okay, so now that he's charged, he's a tech attacker. So, bring back out Ratha. Because of the idiots we call buddies, yeah. Okay, so he's a tech attacker now. Was it not? Okay. It was just a Zinogre with an eye. Huh, okay. You just did that! Oh no, elemental defense. Okay. That's different. Okay. Oh, Thunder Call. That doesn't sound good. That sounds bad, actually. Here comes a powerful attack. That wasn't powerful. Okay, he's doing a supercharge, so he's about to become power user. Never mind. Guess he won't become a power user. Oh, please just stand up. The noise that you make when you're on the ground is horrible. Okay, so you are a speed attacker again. So let's switch back to Gexy. I'm not getting as many head-to-head wins as I would like. And it does special attacks a lot. I know that he's weak to ice. You know that he's weak to ice. Why does the game think that it's ineffective? Using a warhammer as a musical instrument is definitely a choice. still don't. No, I see the orange numbers. I know that that means that it's super effective, but like that it's like that he's weak to it. I don't know why ineffective keeps coming up. Is it just because like level difference? Ineffective. Okay, so he's gonna do his electrical charge again. Yeah, it used to annoy me when I used to when I was fighting like Zamtrios earlier, and I know he's like an ice guy. And I was using like the Anjanat sword, which has fire on it. I was seeing the fire numbers come up, but it was still saying ineffective every time I hit him, and I was like, what the fuck? Alright, so now he's tech. I can't really give out to her for like her keeping up like the like attack up, element defense up, because like at least the element defense thing is quite good, and the element attack is good for her technically because it should be making Frostfang's attacks better, unless Frostfang just bites the fucking dude. Thundercall. Why would you hit his tail? Oh my god, if Avinia had just hit his fucking back, this attack wouldn't have happened. Avinia, why are you the worst? Why are you the absolute worst? Hit him in the body. Thank you. Oh, he's dead. Good. He dying. Throw it a bit. Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck.
You did it!
I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it. Fucking hell. I didn't notice it. Okay, how much of this area have we explored? Still can't figure out how to get to this thing. Like we were down here and I couldn't see like a wall or anything. So we're gonna go over in this direction. I'm gonna go over in this direction to get this treasure chest and also to unlock this caravan stand and see what's over yonder. We can make thunder weapons, and also, as we both saw, that was a fairly easy kill. Well, I mean, it was easy because I knew what the fuck he was going to attack me with. But yeah, it was a fairly easy kill, so I can do that off stream, and when I come back next time, we will have maybe we will have as an ogre egg, maybe. Kuan crawler. There you go. I was wondering why I didn't go down this area. I was like, I was kind of wondering to myself. I was like, why didn't we go further into this area? That's kind of weird of me. That like I could see a chest and I didn't go that far, and I didn't go any further. That doesn't sound like me. Entirely forgot that this is where we died. No. Sorry. I would like to correct the record there. This is where Avinia died. 3 times. In one fight. Also, as I was going to bring up when we got to this area last time before I saw the giant elephant. This is for the Scandinavians in chat. This is how it works in your country too, right? Is like I'm fairly sure it is because I saw it in the historical drama Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and like that piece of historical documentary evidence has never lied to me. So like it is just a case of like ice, arboreal forests, right? Like right next to each other, and they just bleed together like this, right? It's like there's a straight line somewhere in the snow, and that's where the snow ends, and the arboreal forests of like northern Germany start, right? Like now I'm in Scandinavia. Now I'm in Germany, right? Like that's how it works. It's just like it's like a 1 meter distance kind of thing. That's how you decide where you're. That's like how you people decide where your countries are, isn't it? Oh, there's a whole thing over here. Am I going in the right direction? Jagged Rock Cave. Well, I'm probably gonna have to go there for... Probably gonna have to go there for a mission later on. So let's switch over to Bully. And supercharge our way to Kuan Village. Hey! Gold! The hell do I get? Gold! Oh. There are no monsters around. Come on, Anjanath. I don't know why you were referencing Scandinavia. If you were basing your knowledge of the proximity of arboreal forests and tundra, you should know that this only occurs in northern England. Scandinavia is always tundra. That's very true. That's very true. Northern England is no longer considered part of Scandinavia. I forgot about that. fucking Barrett. Don't forget, Gexy can scream at people to make them run away. I do keep forgetting that. Oh, we got a silver. What do we got? Another fucking Barrett. Okay. Okay, I'll take the Barrett. It might have some good genes in it that I can use elsewhere. No! Knowing my fucking luck, if I dug into that fucking pile again, I would have gotten another Popo. This is like the home. This is like your mother's hometown, right, Kieran? This is what the village looked like that she came from. Kirat, Funguson, I hope you appreciate this game's representation of your culture. Isn't it lovely? Well, I mean, it's a representation of your culture and also Scandinavia or all of Scandinavia, also the Mongolians, and probably parts of Alaska and Russia, of course. Basically anywhere near the Arctic Circle, this is a representation of. I bet you're hungry too. Come over to my house. Look, there's the traditional Norwegian taxi. A woman in traditional Norwegian dress.
Hey, hi there.
Welcome to Kuan village. Famous for being saved by the legendary writer. I'm the wait, no, shut up. What do you mean? Which legendary writer? Do you mean the legendary writer from the first game, or do you mean Zikalina? A crazed monster brought the village to ruin long ago, making it uninhabitable. Wait, is the legendary writer you're talking about? The legendary writer who banished the Black Blight defeated it. Now look how far we've come. Oh, you are talking about Zikalina. Keep looking. Maybe you'll find Gold Barrett. And then Funguson can use him in Final Fantasy VII on Thursday. Gold Barrett is certain to be better than regular Barrett. Yeah, but is he as good as Sailor Barrett is the question. I don't think he is as good as Sailor Barrett. And, like, I don't know why he doesn't use him anymore, but Funguson has access to Sailor Barrett. That's Zikalina, the first cousin of Zikalina, the second the second granddaughters of Red Zeke. Exactly, yeah. This is the low income part of town. Are you talking to a Lagombi? I'm sorry, are you talking to a Lagombi? So that's what elements are about. That makes sense. Who are you? Can't you see I'm busy studying? Okay. Oh, that dude looks tight. That's not what Barrett looked like in the last game. That's a great little design. Oh, that looks dope compared to the last game. Ooh, what does he have? Let's look at him. Let's look at him, shall we? What do we got? Mud Splash deals light water damage to one enemy, lower chances of lower speed. Mud Splash increases the user's fire defense but lowers water defense. Cover HP on critical hit. Interesting. Covers HP on critical hit. Up one recovers a noticeable amount of HP. And Wild Breaker. Clayface. Sorry. Anyone else getting vibes of that ruinous Pokemon? The tablet one? Wait, not tablet. Bowl? Tinglu? No. Yes, I had to look it up. The ones that have weird names, no. After my time, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think he's the first monster that I have that has a rainbow gene. Fairly sure I have another monster that has a rainbow gene somewhere. There he is. Royal Golden Boy has a rainbow gene. Quickly split travel. I'd like to save. Thank you very much. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Can you imagine if you weren't 3 sheets to the wind walking home from the pub one night and you saw this fucking, you turned the corner and you saw this fucking thing? I currently don't have much in stock, but please do take a look. I would like to sell you my trade-in items, please. And then I would like to buy hot mist off of you. How much do I have? 5? Oh. We have enough paintballs. Does she sell flashbangs? No, but she sells flash bugs, which I probably need to use to buy flashbangs. Wait, these are my. Ah, shit! Oh. Well, I figured it out eventually, and I could buy them back. Holy shit, I don't want to buy that many of them. I just wanted to buy 10. Okay, so she just sells herbs and hot mist. Ugh. I'm giving back to the community, guys. I did it on purpose, obviously. God.
Thank you.
She's too proud to accept my money, so I was giving it to her. Jesus. Get on my level. Ooh, the Usurper's Firebolt. That sounds... Jesus, fuck, that does 102 damage. I assume I can't make it, yeah. I need a Shakalaka. Fucking hell, I remember Shakalaka. They were uncomfortable. Shakalaka were uncomfortable on a lot of levels. Zinogre gear still looks dope. Still can't make it. Still can't make that. Still can't make that. Cephalos?
Thank you.
Actually, wait, can I upgrade any of my stuff? Can't well, I might be able to upgrade this. Can I upgrade this? No, I'm like 1 point short. Fuck. Oh, this, can I upgrade? No. You catch a witcher.
Thank you.
Does Avinia? Oh. For a second I was gonna be like, wait, does Avinia live in the big house? Is Avinia doing like really well for herself? Have we like gotten in with like a local celebrity? It's like, no, she lives over there. Honestly, the house she lives in also looks kind of big.
Wings of Ruin. So you're telling me Ratha here is behind all these strange happenings lately?
No, it's coincidence. It's a legend.
No way! I don't believe that! I'll admit, it kind of looks like the Rathalos from the legend, though.
It's a Rathalos. They all
Why
look
do you
like
wanna
that.
find a way to suppress its power?
Well, you see,
I didn't come across you by chance, you know.
Huh?
Frostfang sensed something. I followed him, and that's how I found you.
We still don't know what kind of power Ratha holds. We must understand what it was that Guardian Ratha wanted to bestow on us.
I see. So you want to understand what Ratha is capable of?
Exactly! Say, Avinia, mind letting us stay here for a while?
Sorry, what?
Do you mind
Please
letting
let
us stay here for a
Kuan
while?
Village, only until we find old Day-Day.
Please. It's imperative that we speak with him.
I look like your best friend.
Fine
Let
then.
me stay here.
If you can promise not to inconvenience anyone in the village.
I cannot promise that.
There's another pit over on snow-clad Mount Lavina. That strange light was seen coming from there. It has unsettled everyone in Kuan. People are worried that our village might be destroyed again.
Again?
Yeah,
We
like the
lost your
black.
village before?
Yeah, Black Blight got
Have
it.
you heard about the Black Blight?
I have. The ecosystem became unbalanced, giving rise to the Black Blight, which sent monsters into a rage.
Well, my village was blighted into nothingness.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Other
Lavinia,
villages were
don't
blighted into
worry.
nothingness
We
too.
won't be
It's not just her.
causing any trouble, promise. But if trouble just happens to strike, we'll step in to help. Isn't that right, buddy?
Thanks. You arrived at a good time, actually. There's something I wanted to discuss with a fellow rider. Would you mind?
Are you the
lending
only
me a
rider
hand?
in the village?
A paw in my case, but sure thing.
Great. But first, please go say hi to the village chief.
Will do.
Got it.
Dino was also suggesting that I go talk to the village chief. The chief's house is in the south side of the village. It's a lot of food you have there for yourself, Avinia. You planning on throwing a feast, do you? Is that a Christmas tree in a wheelbarrow? That Christmas tree doesn't have any roots. I think there's supposed to be a mud texture in this wheelbarrow, so that you can't see the fact that it's just floating there. So time to go everywhere except the chief's house. No, we've already gone everywhere except the chief's house. Wait, I just saw a symbol that I don't understand. Oh no, it's just this guy. Never mind. Just the feelings. Talk to the chief so we can, you know, kill the monsters from the other area. What are the chances the food is for Debley? Oh, don't fucking remind me of Debley. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I had happily forgotten about Debley. Why'd you do that? Why would you bring him up? Okay, this is now giving me like Darkspawn vibes from Dragon Quest XI. The existence of the Luminary invites the darkness. He is the omen of evil. Like, talk about messing up Author of Gods. That, like, I have been feeling like that since we went down, like, after he was born, and we went down into the little chamber to like look at the murals from like 1,000 years ago or whatever. All I've been thinking about is the Darkspawn. It really feels like that, because that was kind of like what the story was in Monster Hunter Stories 1, right? Was like we thought that we were going to find this like white dragon and we were going to save the world, and then we ended up it turned out we were the white dragon and we were saving the world from something we created. Well, technically it was something that Cheval created, but you know.
Is that not the nicest screen you've ever seen? It's not like that Drippy got taken away. It's not anything like that. No, he left. He's gone. He left. Oh. I'm gonna screenshot this. This is good. This is a good day.
It was a good day. I'm pretty sure that was it. Was Kira, do you remember if that was before or after we went to, was that before or after we went to Mr. Drippy's village and had to go inside of his mom? Was that before we went inside of his mother or after we went inside of his mother? But yeah, Funguson, Kira, please pay attention. You're about to get a great representation of your culture.
Auspicious winds are blowing.
Yeah, okay, he sounds more Danish than he does Swedish or Norwegian.
Ah, so you're looking for the chief?
Yeah, it's definitely a Danish accent.
You know who that is?
You're looking at him.
Hold up, you're the chief?
The one and only.
You heard what I said, Dino.
Let me guess. You must be Avinia's friends.
Precisely. Chief, sir. We'd like to stay in your fine village for a while, if that's okay.
Of course, of course. What's ours is yours, my friends. I knew something good would happen today.
Who do you think brought the barrel for Kira to stand on?
Offering you hospitality is the least I can do to repay you.
What's he talking about?
Repay us? But we didn't do anything.
You can't hide it from me. A Rathalos rider accompanied by an unusual feline?
Oh.
You're the folks who saved the world from the Black Blight.
Yep, that's me. I was the one who did that. That was me.
You know who I am?
But of course, everyone in Kuan village does.
Wow! I didn't realize I was this famous! Now that the cat's out of the bag, I won't deny it. It's me, the legendary feline Naviru!
So you weren't just boasting when you said you're a legendary feline.
Hello? I told you that before, right? Did you take me for a liar?
Yes. Yes, I did.
That's awfully rude.
It's honest, though.
But even so, this isn't the same rider who...
Yeah, no, it is. It is. I'm the same rider.
Chief, my good man! If you need help with anything, just ask us. Monster research, rebuilding the village, you name it.
Yeah, look at my beady eyes. Look at my bowl haircut. I am the same rider.
Sure to take you up on that offer.
It was definitely me who saved the world.
Especially since that pit opened up.
Whatever it is, just let us know. Right, buddy?
I'm glad to have you here, my friends. Come and see me at the windmills when you're ready.
What was that look that Cicolina gave of like, oh shit, do I have to help? I don't really want to help. I didn't know I was gonna help people. That's ooh, expedition party has been added to the stables. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, do I have to go this way to get to the stables? Yes, I do. Fuck. Guilt at laying, I think. And to send the fodder to grind. Yay! That's a lot of cats in one place. The legendary rider and feline. Pleasure to meet you. You made history saving the world from the Black Blight. And the tails were true. Your head is so big you don't look like other felines. I'm meowsing. I'm positively claudacious, aren't I? You know, I couldn't even let you all be. You know, I could even let you all be my palicos. Legendary rider, may I please have an autograph? One for me too. One for me. Guys, I'm the legend here. It's me you should be fussing over. Poor Kirat. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Not wanting to help people is definitely a funnier option. Legendary rider, let me be your palico. Unfortunately, Kirat is my palico. Can I change palico? Can I maybe not have Kirat as my palico anymore? Can I get another one? Alright, don't let the monsties left in the stables get bored. Send them on expeditions and they will find items and obtain experience points. Expedition results vary depending on the area and instructions. Choosing monsties that are well suited to the location raises the chances of success. And I can only send them to Hokolo Island. Okay. I can also send them to Akala. Send them to Akala. Select instructions. XP enthusiast. Select monsties. Okay, so let's send. Where are the replacement Gexies? Let's send him and him. And then we'll send you. Butter Pookies. Probably feeling guilty about taking the identity of her cousin. She does it all the time. Her cousin's a little bit older, so like, you know, she can drink if she tells people she's her cousin. Okay. What do you want, my friend?
Hey. Hi there.
Oh, what are you doing dressed like that, In Lolaska, you must be freezing. What are you talking about? I'm covered in furs. What are you talking about? I'd recommend Zamtrios armor. Despite its looks, it'll keep you warm. You won't even need to use hot mist. I don't need to use hot mist now. Goodness, aren't you freezing with just that on? Hot mist is great and all, but if you really want to be snugly warm like a popo, then try wearing Zamtrios armor. I'm wearing Bagami armor. I'm plenty warm. Get changed into Zamtrios armor before you catch a cold. How many missions there? Sport. Oh, there are NPC subquests up there. No, I can make Zamtrios armor for you if you want. It's like, I don't want you to know. Really cheap. Fairest price around. A popular old woman. Have you passed by the frozen lake of Loloska Wintry Way? Until recently, it was safe for children to play there. But now the place is plagued by Zamite, unfortunately. Aren't you the legendary rider? Perhaps you could help with our Zamite problem? I am the legendary rider, in spirit. I will happily cull the local species for you. You'll do that for me? Oh, thank you so much. Please be careful out there. Will do. Will do. Oh no, not the popo. Are you really the famous rider? I need a hero right now. The popo are in danger. And yay, Anjanath. Yay, tell me more. And Anjanath appeared for the first time in Lolaska. Lolaska? I don't know what way you're supposed to pronounce that. And it's hunting popo. Lend us a hand, will you? Poo-poo protector? I can do that. Yay, you're so kind. Go and do what heroes do. Save the popo. I don't like that this dude is called a little prankster. Kind of feels like I'm being pranked. Maybe. This is the kind of area in Monster Hunter Stories 1 where you would have found a Poogie. But not anymore. Zekalina the First from Monster Hunter Stories 1 actually, fun fact, collected all of the Poogies and kept them. She's domesticated the entire species, so they all live on her, what I assume is a very large estate, given that she saved the fucking world. Bet Zekalina is just taking joyrides with Scarra. No, Zekalina the First is actually a Poogie breeder now. No, different. Anjanath, that's the one we want. And she feeds the runs to Rath. So she keeps all the Poogies in line, because Poogies are sentient, like. A sleep knife. That sounds sinister. Right, Okay, so I don't know where the caravan stand for the Anjanath is. The Anjanath was spotted in Laloska. The Pope are defenseless. Please do something before the... Not really giving me a direct idea of where the fuck they are. Also throw some mist on. Your monsters are freezing. You know the one thing that I really like? Maybe it's just because I'm wearing Lagambi armor and I'm warm. But like in the last game, my character made the most uncomfortable noise. Like Kirat will tell you, Kirat was there for that. Like it was like a 10-15 minute period where I did not know why it sounded like Zikalina was having an orgasm, but like for like 10 or 20 minutes I was like, what is happening with her? Is she okay? Why is she making these noises? This seems inappropriate. And eventually found out that it was like she was freezing and she needed... Apparently that's the sound that people make when they're freezing. But yeah, I can't quite tell where this Anjanath... I mean, obviously over here, right? But like, how to get there is another question. Like, there's the forest, there's the rocky cavern, jagged cave. Then the mine cave. Just gonna continue with the main story and hopefully it'll like lead me to where the Anjanath is. Those are some huge windmills. No, that's pretty standard size for windmills. Majestic, aren't they? They're a symbol of our village's restoration. Vinia helped build them. Well, I mean, she drew up the plans. She didn't really do any of the physical labor. Vinia doesn't really do that. One of them isn't working. One's busted though? Yes. We still don't have the parts for that one. Isn't everything inside of them made of wood? Like, couldn't you just like cut down some trees? We'd normally get them from Laloska Forest, but the local monsters have been acting up lately. There's that strange light too. I can't risk exposing any of the villagers to danger. Leave it to us then. Those pots are all you need to get the last one spinning, right? Do you really need to grind? Do you really need to grind mill? Do you really need to mill grain that much? You have fucking 3 of them. How much grain do you have? You're in the fucking you're in the dead frozen north. You do that for us, my friends? We'd be ever grateful. You go ahead, Zikalina. I'll continue to search for old Dede. The local felines have offered to help. Don't worry about us, Anna. We'll make sure the windmill gets fixed up. Be careful out there. Oh, I was gonna say, is Avinia not coming with us, but she is. If Avinia wasn't coming with us, I would have tried to fight that elephant again. You traveled to Kuan village to find old Dede, a wyverian who may be able to help Ratha. The strange light-filled pits have also been appearing near the village, which is currently under repair. You must enter Laloska Forest with Naviru's old friend, Avinia, to help her out. Avinia is now your buddy. She's more of a colleague. Gold! Gold! Sleep chaser attacks only work if he actually is able to put me to sleep. They are really annoying to fight, yeah. Because, like, they're not difficult to kill, they just take an annoying one at a time. Oh, I was hoping that would kill it.
You're one to watch. You're doing well. Believe in yourself.
And of course, as soon as I equip Gexy, no more of them show up. You never told me his roar was passive. I just have to like equip him and then like people avoid me. It's amazing. Hey Lagombi, you're not sitting on any Anjanath eggs, eh? Aerith. Lagombi. Lagombi. Samtrios. Wait, is that an Anjanath? That's an Anjanath! Tight! Fucking tight! I was joking when I was saying you were sitting on an Anjanath egg, but fucking fair play to you. Good Lagombi. And it's shiny, tight. Good day. I thought you were going to go save the village. Yeah, I'll save the village there now in a minute. I'm just, I'll save the village there now in a minute. I'm just have to go hatch this egg real quick. Okay, if you think that's more important than like dealing with our monster problem, then you know you're the savior of the world. You'd know best. Yep, I sure would. Working on saving the village. It just requires me going back to the village. I shall dub this Anjanath Russia. Oh. I was gonna call him Ardna Crusher after the power plant, but I don't think I don't have the fucking. Alright, someone needs to be killed. Who wants to be sacrificed? Xanadrome, you're getting sacrificed. What's this? Killer Strike. Health boost. Overpower. Yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, look at him, he's adorable. He's a lot less adorable now. But he was adorable. What do you got? Marginally boost blast blade and explosives, marginally increase maximum HP, slightly increase the user's fire attack. Not great, not terrible. Let's look at his genes, shall we? What do we got? Chomp gene, Burning Fang, not bad. Anjanat gene, Burning Blast, not bad. I was naming them Crusher after one of the DK, after the DK croc. Look, it's Crusher but Osquelga. It's fine. Okay, so we now have... We still have too many... We still have too many, We need another, like... We need another good... Tech fighter. Ah, shit, I meant to send the Rathian. I meant to send the Rathian on the expedition. I forgot to do that. Fuck. I'll do it when it comes back. Yeah, we don't really have any good tech attackers. Like, we have Dinner Plate, but Dinner Plate's kind of shit, honestly. Scarface has some interesting genes at level 30. Like, it gets salt in the wound. Medium salt in the wound isn't bad, like. I'll have to check. Blaze Bowl. Not terrible. What do you have? Anti-stench gene, poison gene, keen sight. I can't see what your fucking actions are. Well, what about the rock? Bone and ore. Oh, he has ground dive. Ground dive would kind of be useful. Alright, we'll have to put Scarface in the training regiments as well. Well, I guess we're looking at this for the next 40 seconds. So I think we keep the Gexies on the team. We have to put Scarface on the team. We have to put Paddy on the team. And I think I kind of want to keep the Royal Anjanath on the team. Yeah.
This is definitely someone's kink.
Oh, I was wondering what that sound was for a second.
Oh. That is definitely something.
Yeah, that was 100% someone's kink. That's in a child's video game. that is a scene quite early on in Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, so in that game there are like two parallel worlds, right? And in one of them, like you get doppelgangers in each one, right? So like in the one that the main character comes from, it's like 1950s America, and there's a chubby lady who like runs the I think it's like a butcher shop or a cake shop or something. I think it's a cake shop actually. And she kind of looks after you, and she's really nice. And in the other world, you meet her doppelganger, which is the Khalifa, which is what you saw in that clip. And the Khalifa is because the lady that you know in your world is like a bit overweight. The Khalifa is massively, horrendously obese. Like she barely ever stands up. She just lies on her bed the whole time, and she lets people feed her. And so in that scene, you were trying to get her to like, I think she needs to like you want her to like let you in somewhere or something. I think I can't remember exactly. You want something off of her, from what I remember. And so you're trying to get on her good side. So you want an audience with her, but before anyone's allowed to speak to her, when they have an audience with her, they need to feed her. So you're given this giant bit of cheese because she's a cat. I know she's called the Khalifa, but she's she is a cow lady, isn't she? She's a cow lady. It's weird that she's eating cheese now that I think about it. But yeah, so like you have to climb up and like give her feed her this cheese, and then that's the scene that plays out. And that was a very concerning scene for Kira and I to watch. All right, so we want to swap you out for Addy. To swap you out for Scarface, if I can find Scarface. Why can't I find Scarface? Scarface. I'm gonna swap you out for Ranmar. Might as well level up Ranmar a bit. Art on Expedition. I was terrified to click it, but I did. I hated that clip. That's why I picked most of the clips, because I thought people would hate them. Here, wait. There's a clip. I think I can play clips myself. Let me look. There's one of them which is honestly my favorite clip. Probably the funniest thing I've ever done on stream. Easily the funniest thing I've done on it. This is the funniest thing I've ever done in any stream ever.
Oh, I have a way to deal with this now. I don't have to run over to these guys. I can just do this. Yeah.
Wait for it. Maybe quite possibly the funniest thing that's ever happened on any of my streams. So if you couldn't tell from watching that, I had just recently gotten a grenade launcher on my rifle. And I was like, oh, I can, like, if I go near these people, they're all going to shoot at me, right? When I'll die. So what I'm going to do is stay just out of their range and use my grenade launcher, right? To shoot at them, and it'll hit multiple of them at once. And then they will run at me and I will get return fire. So they'll run at me and I will get reaction shots, right? And I aimed, and what happened was the grenade went down into a little crevice in front of the person that I was shooting at and harmlessly exploded. The enemy didn't even know I was there. It was brilliant. Use 25 charms. The prayer pot has gone up to level 6. I got adamant charms. Tight. That now does. I now do 2.5% extra damage in combat. Brilliant. It was just. I almost want to say you had to be there, but you didn't. Like, I mean, I still think in hindsight, even if you weren't there, it's just funny. Like, just like seeing me, like, listen. If you can hear me, I sound so confident because I was like, oh yeah, look at this cool thing I'm about to do. I just got this new ability, and I'm so proud of myself that I remembered I have it. Now I'm going to use it, and I'm going to show off how good I am at this game. And then that happened, and it was glorious. I would never suggest anyone play that game, by the way. That game is called Valkyria Chronicles, and that's an Anjanath. Just hanging out. Minding its own business. Okay. Tight. But yeah, I wouldn't gold. I would never suggest anyone ever playing Valkyria Chronicles. It was an experience, and I enjoyed it for the most part. But that game, I'm not someone who really, like, when I was younger, I had quite bad anger management issues. I've spent a lot of years getting over that and dealing with that. That game, oh, that game made me angry. That game made me very angry. In the back. Time for battle. They're nasty when they're angry. They're nasty when they're not angry, my dude. That was a back attack. Fuck off. That was a fuck off. That was a back attack. Get out of here. Get all the way out of here. That was a back attack. Anjanath was a power attacker, so I'm bringing in a speed attacker. Why the fuck did I attack with speed? Because I thought he was a power attacker. That's why. It's because I thought he was a power attacker, obviously. He's a speed attacker. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Take one for the team, Grimlock. Okay, so he's a speed attacker. I don't know why my Anjanath is a power attacker, but this one is a speed attacker, but whatever. I have a special Anjanath, I guess. Exy, work with me here, not against me. Help me help you. I'm going to try to be better about it this time. This time I am going to try and actually like... This time I am going to try and actually throw a paintball at it when its health gets low. Ooh, he angy. So is he a power attacker now? Now that he's Angie, is he? Does that mean he's a power attacker now? After he condenses some heat. That's the first double attack of the fucking fight so far. Alright. Good job, fucking Grimlock. Way to go! Making us all proud. Yes, run away.
Working together makes you stronger.
Is that another one? They're fucking everywhere. Oh, they're everywhere, lads. They're everywhere. There's Anjanaths fucking as far as the eye can see. Can't swing a cat and not hit an Anjanath. And to do that, I will now swing Kirat around this cave. Alright, Kirat, I need to hold onto your tail for a second. Just looking at the size of my dude next to this guy is hilarious. Yes. No, that's not the egg I want. This is the egg I want. Actually, you know, that's not the egg I want. I'm in a rare den. I might get a fucking silver out of this. No. Oh, they're all gone. Okay, well. You wanna fight? You wanna... No? Okay. Alright. On to the next Anjanath. This one I'm actually gonna hit in the booty. No, 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 you don't. No, 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 go the other way. Hit him in the booty. Back attack! Alright. Platinum. Yes, platinum. That makes more sense than silver. Alright, so he's a speed attacker. So, Pixie. Please. And I need to use my bow. Shoot him in the bottle. A crit on my first go. Fair play. No attack for you. Oh, what? Oh, actually, yes. No, by all means, attack Avinia. She's doing a technical attack for some fucking reason. Way to go, Avinia. Way to toe the party line. I'm surprised that wasn't a double attack. Oh, he was doing Venom Blaster. Okay. Cause I haven't found a good gun lance in a while. Every monster that I've killed has offered me a new type of bow. So I just haven't had a new gun lance to make. Or one that I had the materials that I could make, so. That is why I am using a bow. Because it is the highest damage projectile weapon that I have. Yeah, as much as I didn't like Alwyn and his bow, at least his fucking animations didn't take as long as Avinia's do. Oh shit, yeah, thank you. I'm probably going to go a little bit long because I'm going to get to the end of this cave. But yeah, when we get out of this cave, I'll save. Thanks for a reminder. I got caught up in the Anjanath fever. I really do like the buddy system in this one. In one way I like it, because it puts less pressure on me. In another way, I'm kind of like, I wish I could fucking at least control Avinia or like give her direction or something. And I kind of feel like having the buddy system is kind of making me a bit reliant on the buddy system. I don't think he's attacking me. Yeah, he's doing condensed heat.
Good one.
Stop attacking its head. Lads! Its body is nearly broken. Work with me, not against me. Come on, run away. Run away.
Working together makes you
Run away.
stronger.
Run away. Fuck. Well, at least Erdna Crusher got up to level 11. Okay. Let's make our way to the end of this cave, shall we? Oh no, it's another Anjanath. I mean, I can't move forward if I don't fight it. It's literally in my way. I have to fight it. Just need it to turn around so I can hit it in the booty. Is it gonna turn around? Doesn't look like it's gonna turn around. Alright, head on. Speed things up a little bit, shall we? Thank you for the life, sir.
Keep it up.
Oh, I'm surprised it's not grumpy yet. Venom, let's not do Venom Blaster, because Venom Blaster seems to, for some reason, not let us do double attacks. Let's just do Poison Tail, okay? Okay, Yangi now. As Grimlock comes out. Oh yeah, they'll get a double attack for me. It's fine. Okay, ball. Ooh, I was kind of hoping that double attack would kill it. Come on, run away. Yeah, nice.
Working together makes you stronger.
Working together does make you stronger. Or as a wise Greek once said, teamwork makes the dream work. I think it was Plato who said that. Alright. Give me the Platinum Anjanath, come on. No, gold isn't good enough. I've become greedy. Give me a platinum one. 2 gold Anjanath that I've just not taken. Oh. Is it this way? This way. Oh, it's a baggie. Ah, fuck, I should have called him Bilbo Baggy. Fuck. Why didn't I think of that like fucking an hour ago? Oh. Probably wouldn't have the space for Bilbo Baggy, you know. Barath. Gold Anjanath. Gold Anjanath I'll take. I have thrown away too many gold Anjanath at this point. And to restart the whole campaign then. Can't live without that now. I can make more. Alright. Save. Nice. And we'll leave that there then. For all of those on YouTube, thank you for joining along as always, and I will hopefully see you in the new one or in the next one when I will have a better Anjanath sword than maybe Anjanath armor. Probably not Anjanath armor. I'm in an ice area. I have good armor for an ice area. Hopefully I'll have more dudes back from Expedition and we'll be ready to like sacrifice more of them. But yeah, until next time, thank you for joining along and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.